Alright guys, we are back, and my camera is not fixed up. Welcome back again to Dragon Quest fucking Builders. This game was fun last time we did it, and I didn't play anything outside. We're still in chapter 1 in Cantlin, and we're continuing to build our city. I did do basically nothing outside of this game, but I sure as shit hope that we will continue to play this game, because this is fun. Like, building stuff is fun, making your houses, building like roads and stuff is a lot of fun. So so let me get this straight while we do this. And we're moving over. This is just cozy vibes, by the way. I'm just having a lot of fun. So yeah, I think the first thing we need to do is enter the teleportal and get some more stone. Right. We just got the mallet. And I decorated some of my housing, but I actually need to decorate more of it. Okay. By the way, new armor and equipment is very important in this game. So every time you can, please grade up. And only the big stones give us stone. You know? I don't think the smaller ones do, in particular. But it's very important that we get as much stone as possible. You know? As much as possible so we can get, like, everything set up with the giant mallets. And yeah, I wanted to get our communal, like, living space up last time. We did that, and now we're building a bit higher today, I think. Alright. Let's also not get too hungry while we do this. Should be absolutely fine. Yeah, a lot of it for now is material gathering, which will become easier as time moves on, by the way, too. Like, material gathering is something that will get easier. For now, we just have to do it, you know, manually. This game has a very good progression built in, you know. Oh, God. Bunch of chimeras. Holy shit, we actually did it. Question is, what was that for? There's a home away from home here. There's a message written on old and tattered scrap of paper. I know not how, but I have somehow escaped the cursed castle that lies beyond these mountains. Words cannot express the horrors housed within that grim fortress. It was not but a den of vice and villainy. We of Cantlin thought that Bastion our last hope, and yet it was the hope that killed us. Whatsoever may become of me, I beg of thee, who reads this message, stay well away if thou valuest the life. So yeah, if we fix this up, we can make a home away from home here. Which is good. Okay. Is this a castle they mentioned in that thing? If so, yeah, that's a really bad spot to be in. You know? How do we get up there? just building up, I guess. Ooh. There's some material down there. At least some fencing. I guess. At least we get enough Chimera wings to make more, you know? So we can teleport back to the base if we ever want to. But yeah, you can wander off far distances if you want. That's basically in every area. At the end of the day, you'll probably want to really get into every area. Oh, we can make bread. The good thing about this is, the more you go away, the more material you'll find. And if you find more material, you'll have more stuff to build, you know? Every time. And the good thing is, with a Chimera wing in the pocket, you can always return home super easy, you know. It's never really hard to get home. You just need to be a little bit prepared, and I like that aspect of it. Some of the open world design, obviously it's not open world, it's handcrafted. It's not open world in the traditional sense that people think open world. But yeah, this is handcrafted. This is a handcrafted world. But yeah. Alright. But yeah, I don't know what else to say. Like, this is a very handcrafted world. And it shows, you know, that it is quite a bit. Let me get that real quick. Hey dude, who are you? I have failed. I failed so terribly. Words fail of me in expressing how terribly I failed. What? Thou canst see me? I was once a knight of Cantlin, charged with defending the lands of the ceaseless advances of Dragonlord's armies. And yet, mere moments before I could complete the stockade that might have saved this castle, his forces fell upon us. My failure haunted me to this day. Ah, but if thou canst see me, all is not lost. I can pass on the secret of my invention to thee. Here, friends, take these stone wall blocks and spike traps and complete the stone blockade upon which we stand. The problem is, well, these spike traps are now in storage, which is not great. I would have to get them. Unless I can make a coffer somewhere here, but it was all in vain. Well, 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 so thou canst see me, It would seem thou art no ordinary woman. I am Ranulf, erstwhile mayor of the city of Cantlin, but that was hundreds of years ago. I'm a ghost, ooh. Ah, so thou art the builder of whom the Cantlin Chronicle spoke. Well, builder, what business hast thou in the ruined halls? The people who once dwelt here did bring destruction upon their own heads. Thou wilt find naught here but grief and sorrow. I see. Thou comest in search of the stone stockade. Tell me, builder, why dost thou build this thy city? Why dost thou build at all? Nia, come with me. There's something I wish to show thee. I shall await thee atop of the roof of this castle, but be warned, the staircases have long fallen to ruin. Thou mightst need build your own way there. Yep, I have a chair. Which will be great for my throne room, you know? If I ever build one. Should I build a throne room in Cantlin? Doesn't really fit Cantlin, really. It's supposed to be a city, not a throne room. Ooh. What's in here? It's just another exit. You know, that castle is actually quite huge. Can I build a colossal coffer here? I need wood. But I can make wood. Well, I could also build... If I make it like this, I could actually build a room here too. So that I can rest if I want to. Since we have a workbench here, why not build a room too? You know? We have a door, now we just need a light source, and here you go. If I put a chest into this, let's add a second light source, so we don't need to work at night. Alright. Let me build a colossal coffer now. Need 3 more wood. It's just easy to make. There we go. Oh, I can only build one? That sucks. How can I access it? Fuck it. Fucking Jesus Christ. Put that broken barricade away in the sticks. I'm going to make a straw bed. Do I really have to go back every time I want to use the colossal coffer? That seems very bad, but I don't care. Alright. The biggest issue is for me that I can't access the colossal coffer, but I would need materials from it right now, you know? Like, I would love some spike traps if I could. That guy gave me spike traps, but then it went all into the coffer automatically, and I can't use it. And I can't build another one to get the stuff out. Well met once more, young builder. Now look upon the lands thou seest before thee. Look upon the sky and the black and brooding clouds that shroud this world. Once this world was blindingly beautiful, its people lived beautiful lives in beautiful cities that they built with their own hands. Now all has been lost. Mankind lies bereft of all hope, powerlessly awaiting their inevitable ends. Nia, if thou art truly the builder, thou must needs drive the darkness from the sky and bring back beauty to this land. Well, might so quail at having such weighting responsibility thrust upon thee unbidden. But know this, thy companions are in dire need, and the power to save them is thine and thine alone. Dwell not on the duty to rebuild this ruined world, think only of aiding those around thee. By each small act of kindness, thou shalt draw ever closer to thine eventual aim, just as block by block thou buildest thy city. It would seem my prolonged response was not dulled my oratory skills. Come near, open this chest. Within it you shall find what thou seekest. Fare thee well, young builder. I look forward to seeing the brave new world thou will usher forth. Defensive designs. Ooh. Can I... I can't access the items. Oh my god, I can't access them. Alright. Can I get some shingles? These are going to be great for later on. Fuck. Did it autosave? I need to go back. This is a questline for way later as well. We don't actually need that, but we just happened upon it, you know? Which is pretty cool. Beans? 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 More beans? There you go. What a state. Hello, human girl. I've heard about you. You're about Nia girl everyone's talking about. I've been trying to fix fixes up this graveyard for poor little humans who lost their lives in Cantlin. But the place is such a mess and I don't know how to build the gravestones to replace the one that have fallen apart. If you're as good as they say you are, Nia, maybe you could work out how to do it. There's a brownie who lives near Damdara Desert who built a nice little graveyard of his. If anyone knows how to build a gravestone, he will. If you could ask him how to make them and build me a couple to replace the ones that have fallen down, I'll take care of the rest. Damdara Desert's a long way away, and building the gravestones won't be easy either. But if you help me out, I'll make it worth your while. Sure, buddy. Sure. I think I went over there. Because there's like... Yeah, there's that fort. Yeah. Did these guys respawn? No, okay. And yeah, I went up there and then I got to... Let me get my stuff back. I want to make a fortification. Okay. There's also so many little small side quests that you can do while you're here, you know. We found wheat. I remember. The thing is, the more you get, the better it is. Like, your knowledge just keeps increasing, and by the end you will have to use all of your knowledge to build up all of each area, you know. Like, we are currently at the lowest point. Obviously each area also locks recipes, some recipes off for you that you couldn't use before. But that's because they want to teach you new things, you know. But I think at the end you pretty much have to use every recipe you've learned. Like, everything you've learned in this, you need to actually employ in order to... to beat the end boss. At least in the final one, I think. Tristan, the stone stockade is complete. Now we have not fear of the Dragon Lord's minions. Go, friend, lure those free hammer-wielding fiends into a trap and return to my side to see the stockade do its terrible work. You come also over here. There we go. Haha, that went wonderfully well. While the monsters strike in vain at the hard stone wall, they soon fall to the sharp spikes beneath their feet. A cunning trap, dost thou not agree? Beg pardon, to whom doth the castle behind us belong? That building is no mere castle, but a bastion that did protect our people from the monsters. After the fall of Cantlin, the men and women of the city fled to this place and built the fortress as a final refuge. They did barricade themselves inside in a bid to escape the monsters' onslaught. However, it was not long before an even greater enemy emerged from within the bastion itself. But forgive my rambling, some tales are better left untold. Shouldst thou seek the blueprint for this stone stockade, I bid thee to speak with Ranulf within the castle. I thank thee, kind stranger, for thine aid. Now that my plans are complete, I can finally rest in peace. There was a bigger enemy in that castle? I would have loved to see it, but it seems everything's ruined in here. So yeah. Alright. I think we should go back. Items. How's the kitchen looking? Only 2 fried eggs. How do you even get those? I swear to God, guys. This is not great. I should probably put more food items in. Take out the wheat, the mushrooms, plumberry, butter beans. That should be enough. Theoretically, if I put stuff in here, they should actually make food and put something in here. Back into the chest. Alright. But I think we have a few more things to make. Let me see if I can get like a little bit more straw flooring out of this. And if I can, I would like a little bit of flagstone flooring. Alright. Also, a little bit more bricks would be nice. Going to get a little bit more cladding because I want to make everything out of brick wall if I can. So yeah, let's go. Do we have a little bit of earth or do I need to collect more? Probably should collect a little bit more. Probably should make a new hammer soon. Alright. It's getting that time. Okay, let's sleep real quick, and then we're going to build everything out of brick. Alright. I'm here. Thing is, there's a little bit to do here. First off, we need a new hammer. Please give me one more hammer. I already had one. Okay, that's okay. Let me destroy these stone walls. They are probably the tougher material, but I want them destroyed nonetheless. Because I want to put earth there. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Then we... As you can see, the building is almost as fast, even if not faster than Minecraft. Like, I swear to God, I find the building actually a lot faster than Minecraft. Because you can just walk along in the edges like this. And just put down blocks. You know? More earth. And the fact that your items... You can gather materials quicker. I think the third person perspective really helps a lot in this one. Can you see why I would love a new Dragon Quest Builders game? Dragon Quest Builders 3 needs to happen, and we're going to play it day one. I swear to God. I'm having a lot of fun with these games, so... Okay, now that we have this, why don't we... Yeah, probably I'm going to use a lot more than I thought. But yeah. Okay. There we go. More bricks. Here we go. All bricked out. Easy. So now in the kitchen, I actually want to have flagstone floor. You know. And I think in here we also want flagstone floor. I want straw flooring in this one. You know. Alright, and flagstone flooring in here, probably. Right. And maybe more straw flooring in here. Okay. Alright. So now every room has different flooring and stuff. Okay, that's a problem, I think. Thing is, if I make steps here like this, I actually want to cover up this part, you know? So this is to become flagstone. You know, so I'm going to need a bunch more flagstone. Don't worry too, multi-building is going to come, definitely. Probably even in this chapter. Like that we can build multiple of one thing. Especially if we need a lot of material. We're still very much in the tutorial section. They don't want to overwhelm you, you know? So yeah, I'm going to put it like this. But I actually want the back to look uniform. You know? So that we are set on a decent foundation, you know? Here. Need a few more flagstone and then we'll be there. Doesn't require that much material to make them, really. You know. But when we are decked out, that will be great, you know. That will look great at least. Alright. Alright. Okay. And there we go. Then we put this away. Put some flagstone here. Put some flagstone here. There we go. All patched up. Next up is probably going to be the floor in the center, which we'll patch up with flagstone, but I don't actually want to patch it up yet. We might get a little bit more better material. You know what I mean? Or a different material that will also look better to make the town square. Looks good. Small little town. Okay. So now we head out into a quest. Should probably make a second copper sword. Not gonna lie. Let's make a stone sword. Should be good enough. But also a copper sword. There we go. Let's head out for the quest while we can. The cool thing about the way this game works is you can literally make every building out of dirt. Like literally, you can lay a blueprint down in dirt, and then just later go over it and change the materials and see how it looks then. That's some of the cool things about this game, you know? The way this game works is just very cool. You know? I don't think... Yeah, we need to go through the teleportal to get to the quest marker. That's not too bad. I'll take some wood along the way. I have one more Chimera Wing, I should make more. That probably was where a house once stood. Like, that's a fascinating thing. You find places all over this whole region where houses were and stuff. So yeah, this building definitely... Oh, now I know what this is going to be. This is going to be a staircase. Oh yeah, this definitely has a staircase vibe. Alright, we're going to have an indoor staircase. But yeah, this house is going to be at least 2 stories. Let me make some Chimera Wings. Build as many as we can. And... a few stone steps can help to make this a little bit more believable. But you'll see also that each place that we're getting into has its own vibe. There are the steps. There are the steps. Let's just add a few steps here and there. They're not going to connect like this, yeah. Okay. Alright. Go on an expedition. I like the vibe of the second game a lot more. Although, it's difficult to judge. Both games have immaculate vibes. They're very different. While in this one, it's more about the RPG aspects of the game. The second game focuses a lot more on the building aspects. And the things you can do are bigger, you know? You know? Like, you can do more things in the second game. A lot more guided things, too. Like, you can literally... in your village, put your villagers into certain parts of the town, in certain parts of your island. Like, you get a full island to build on that is basically like a hub world of sorts. And you get to all these different places, like this game. Like in this game, we now are in Cantlin. We're going to visit other places too. That are very different from each other. But you visit all these places in the second game too. But then you go back to your hub world and then you start building, you know, in the hub world. And you can, like, put people into certain spots on the islands and have to do certain tasks in the island, like farming and stuff. And it's really quite something to behold, you know. Second game is more about building, whereas this emphasizes the story quite a bit of this dying world, you know. Second game is more about, while it has a main story, and the main story is good and all of that, it doesn't really factor in too much at the end. Until the end. The ending is very... Stay back! Who are you? You shouldn't be here, it's not safe. You should leave now before it's too late. What are you even doing here? Always make sure you have healing on you as well, you know. God, I can't believe you actually did it. You defeated the monsters. Found this nice strong cypress stick, though thought I'd give these monsters a good thrashing, but well, you can see how well that went. You might have got lucky this time, but us humans don't stand a chance against them. Let's chalk this one up to experience and keep our heads down from now on. Thank you and goodbye. I wish you the best luck out there. What? A town? There's a town on the other side of the teleportal? And you came all this way to just find me? Well, if you put it like that, I'll certainly come with you. It's not as if I've got anywhere else to go. My name's Cantlin. Pleased to meet you. If only I had a Chimera wing, we could get back to this town of yours in a flash. I mean, I can. Whoa, look at the size of this place. I had no idea this city this big even existed. Just being here makes me feel so alive. I can't remember the last time I felt so full of energy. Thanks for bringing me here, Nia. I suppose it's fitting that I'd end up living in Cantlin. My ancestors used to be guards here, so if you need someone to keep this place safe, you can count on me. You guys sleeping? Yeah, I'm going to join you. Also, in the second game, like in this game, a lot of the game focuses on building stuff to further your adventure. As you might see, the second game focuses a lot more on building stuff that is helpful to you in building more stuff. You know, like. I don't think you can even do farms in this one. Like in the second game, you can actually do farms where you put spaces down and farm like regular food. And you can have villagers like take the food or harvest the food of the farm and put it in boxes. And you can also put boxes into kitchens so that they can cook, so they are going to make their own food, you know? So you can have a full food supply on your island, you know. Ah, Nia, so you found that fellow I told you about. Judging by that ridiculous hat, it seems he fancies himself something of a soldier. We don't need his kind here. I never should have told you about him. What's wrong with soldiers, you ask? All I'll say is that bad things happen when people band together. Doubly so if they're looking for a fight. Do you have any idea what brought the city of Cantlin to ruin? Just take it from me, you really don't want to go making this town any bigger. Still, you were only trying to help. Here, Nia, take this. You've earned it. Thanks, I guess. I have a feeling the monsters are here. Where's the seed of life that I just got? Here. Let me eat it real quick. Have you made something? Why can they only do fried egg? What the fuck is this? Can actually make something else than fried egg. You know? Alright. Where's that guy now? Here you are. By my furry feet, Nia, it seems those vile monsters are planning another attack on the noble town. There are more of us than last time, and we have bigger and better weapons than before, but that doesn't mean we can't let our guard down. So tell me, Nia, are you ready for this battle? Sure I am. Let's go. They can be quite a handful, by the way. Because they will attack your town and they can actually smash your buildings. Like some enemies can smash your buildings, which is not great. So you have to rebuild everything again. But yeah. But the combat system is very basic in this one. And I think it's not that much more difficult than the second one. Nia obtains a Seed of Life. Nia, is it true what Rollo told me? You're the builder? The actual legendary builder? I've heard all about you. I always thought it was sort of strange that there'd be a hero who didn't get stronger by beating monsters. But Nia, what if I told you that there was a special trick that would make you better at fighting? Behind the Hammerhead village, just at the foot of the mountains, there's a monster who uses a really strange attack. If you could defeat that monster, I'd bet you'd be able to learn its technique for yourself. Use a compass to find it and give the beast the hiding of its life. Nia, you're back and you beat that special monster, didn't you? It's all written all over your face. So you're saying it built up its energy and spun around? Oh, that was the monster we fought. Alright then, let's give it a try. First you build up your energy and then... Release. Whew, there's no unit technique, Nia. Now give it a shot. Alright, it's Link's attack. Brilliant, it looks like you got the hang of it already. I reckon this skill will come in handy for gathering a lot of materials at once too. You've just got to store up your energy, then release it. That's how you unleash a special attack. Thanks. Easy. Well, not really. And the hammer can't do it, right? Oh, it can. Oh my god. I actually never used this. Like, look at this. Pretty decent. I thought we taught those monsters a lesson, but they keep coming back for more. Nia, I feel it's my duty to find some means of defending this town from these vile beasts. I've spent so many late nights working tirelessly at deciphering the Cantlin Chronicle, I've hardly slept a wink. It makes mention of a great castle beyond the Hammerhead's village, beyond even Cantlin Mountains. It's said that the castle had a great stone stockade, capable of fending off the most brutal of assaults. Travel to this castle, Nia, find what your compass and learn the secret of... What did you say? What did your last save die off? I'm afraid feelings, Nia. You wound me. I do not ask you to go there for my own benefit, but for yours. After all, are you not the builder? The legendary figure who is destined to save us all. Now do your duty and get out there, compass in hand, and find out how to build that stone stockade. Nia, you returned with information about the stone stockade, Nobot. Quickly, let me see what you found. Fascinating, absolutely fascinating. I say, Nia, something looks rather different about you today. You seem focused somehow, as if a great weight has been lifted from your shoulders. But it's just my imagination. Your face is just as dopey as it's always been. Fuck you. But anyway, well done, lass. All that's left now is to decipher these ancient papers. What are you building, guys? You don't even have any materials. Alright then, Nia. I've been poring over these papers you brought me, the ones concerning the stone stockade, and I finally deciphered them. Judging from these documents, you're going to need plenty of stone wall blocks and spike traps. You need a blueprint to get it looking just right, of course, but you can leave that to me. Your job near is to work out how to build the stone wall, blocks, and spike traps. Once you figured out the recipes, you just have to lay everything out to match the blueprint I give you. Don't go thinking you know better, girl. As for its location, I suppose we should build it to the west side of the town. The monsters always seem to attack from that direction. Up, up, up. And here's your blueprint, Nia. I leave the rest in your capable hands. Stone wall. Stone cladding. Spike trap. Can I do it here? Probably not, right? Yeah. Alright. How much stone do I need? I need a copper ingot too. It's probably pretty sturdy. I should make more cladding too. And spike traps. Make 10 more stone walls. They're pretty easy to make, so it's not that hard of an issue. You know. What do you want? Thanks for getting rid of all these awful monsters again, Nia. But Nia, if you got a moment, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. I've been having so much fun lately, spending the whole day making all kinds of different things. But when the night comes and we all go to bed, I just can't concentrate on my work with everyone around. So Nia, would you be able to make a room just for me? It would need some kind of sign on the wall so people know that it's mine. You're pretty clever, Nia. I'm sure you'll be able to think of something. I need a straw mattress to sleep on, a pot in the corner, and a special sign on the wall. Please, Nia, make a room of my own. A lady's sign. And an inn. And a shop. Interesting. Let's plop down the fortifications, shall we? Yeah, I want the fortification to be in here, like this. Like this, maybe? Let's lay out. Yeah, because I want the door to be here. And then we have a second fortification over there. So yeah, let's plop down the stone walls. Right. That's not going to be enough, I think. But yeah, at the end of the day, I'm going to have a huge town wall around the entire town. Probably. Maybe we don't even need it, because the monsters are all going to come from the north side. So... But yeah, it's really important that we build this up here. This is what blew my mind the first time I played this, by the way, is just that you can build fortifications like this that trap monsters. Alright. By my elegant elbows, Nia, you completed the stone stockade. Those monsters will be in for a rude shot next time they attack us. Ooh, I can hardly wait. By the way, Nia, while you were putting together those new fortifications of our town, I was hard at work gleaning even more secrets from the Cantlin Chronicle, and I learned something quite remarkable. The monsters of Cantlin do not merely roam this realm willy-nilly. They are under the control of a great and powerful monster. Only by defeating this fearsome fiend can light be restored to this land. Nia, my girl, we know now what we must do. We must continue to strengthen the town's defenses and fend off the monster's increasingly aggressive assaults. But as we do so, we must also add our own arsenal of weapons and armor that might one day defeat the monster's leader. The stone stargate you built is just the first step on our road to victory. Good work, Nia. Good work. Alright. I did it. Thing is, I'm going to put a second stockade down. 2 away, like this. Okay. We're going to build this out of earth for now. I would really love to see this village get bigger. You know? Wow. I'm missing 1 earth block. Really? I should get a bunch, I think. Because I'll be needing them. Crazy how good the hammer is for this. Alright. Then I'm going to put stone cladding all over this bullshit. There we go. As you can see, we need a few more of those spike traps, I feel like. By the way, let's make more copper ingots while we're at it. Because we'll need them. But yeah, these fortifications seem great. And to at least keep the monsters at bay. As I said, I'm going to have like a whole town wall around it that is going to look like this. Alright. And I'm going to take this door, please. Because it's the best fortified door that we have. And I'm going to... Do we have a straw door here? Somewhere. Straw door. Let's put this bullshit in. Well, it's a communal bedroom over there. But yeah, I have to build the second. This is going to become the inn, by the way. I'm going to probably keep this and make this an inn. But we're going to have we need wood and magic dye. Okay. Okay. I can get down to that. Why do we not make just like 46 pieces of wood at the same time? And I'll probably get some magic dye over here. I want to at least have a sign of everything, you know? It's alright. Inn sign. Shop sign. Gentleman sign. And a lady sign. Okay. We're going to make an inn sign. And I'm going to put it here. Need to build the first inexpensive inn. Cool, right? Let me put down 2 more straw mattresses to... Right. There we go. And there we go. You know, the inn sign, actually, I don't like it. I don't like it right there. I want to have it up there, probably. Let's sleep until tomorrow. The thing is, now that we're here, I need to have a staircase. Alright. If we look at the blueprint of this town, I should probably use the dirt blocks that I already gathered in here. Probably. Alright. It needs to be at least 2 wide. I think 2 wide is good. You know. Alright. The thing is, we need 1 more up. And I want to give the buildings a little bit more contouring. God damn it. That's why I need a few more stone blocks. Can I get that? I need a lot of them. I might have to get more stone. Alright. But yeah, the outside layer needs to be stone blocks. Here. As you can see. So we have a little bit of a visual difference between the layers, you know. This doesn't matter. We're just going to keep filling this up with dirt. So yeah, this is going to get filled up with dirt. What matters is the outside, you know. And the floors are going to become something else, but yeah, now we have rooms right like this, you know. But yeah, the second floor will come together pretty soon. Yeah, I don't have enough stone to do this. Probably go out there and gather some. But yeah, the thing is, because I'm doing this, it's going to be tough. This playthrough is going to be long, because I actually want to leave each area in a state where it's not just... Like, we are the builder, right? We don't want to just go into an area and then just leave it like half broken. Because we're the legendary builder, you know. We're awesome. And I kind of want to have each area look nice at the end of the day. So it's going to be quite a few streams until we end this playthrough. But this is also like a comfort game. You know? So it's okay. Whenever I feel like I just want to like build something and be chill, we can always go back to this. You know? And I think that should be the main takeaway, you know? I don't know if we've been streaming for an hour. Okay. But yeah, also once we build like the houses up and stuff, I highly doubt we're going to do a lot more. Giant mallet. How much more stone can we get? It's a lot of coal and stuff like that there. I think that should be enough for a bit. Let's use the Chimera Wing and get back. But yeah, this building, by the way, will have a staircase right here that will lead up to the second floor. Maybe I'll add a balcony or something on it. But yeah, this will look nice. Stone wall. It depends on how much more buildings we need. Like, that's always the thing. How many more rooms do we need in Cantlin? And I might leave it at that. Because we don't want to have empty rooms. I always hate that concept of just building rooms that are going to be empty at the end. We already have a few of them. You know? It shouldn't be more. Let's make more stone walls. Should be fine relatively soon, right? And then we can draw completely new rooms up there too. Like a whole new structure up here. Also, I should eat something. Stone wall. There you go. Let's add an earth floor to this. I mean, it's fine, you know? I actually like this a lot. Okay, let's go into items. Let's take out 99 more earth blocks. Yeah, this is not the most interesting part, but we'll need it. Alright. So yeah, I'm going to make this too wide, because this is going to be another staircase. Room. There we go. So let's see. There we go. There we go. There we go. At least this side needs new blocks. Let's make a few more stone walls out of this. Or maybe we should make bricks. We should make brick walls. Why not? Can we make some sconces too? We can. Please, I want them. Bonfire, brazier, straw floor, straw mattress. Where is it? Where are the stone steps? Oh, there we go. Let me quickly turn to bed too. But yeah, this is super fun. At least for me. I don't know how it is for you. But yeah, some games I'm going to be playing as fun, you know. I don't even know if you can... You can switch to close camera in this one, so yeah. Let me supplement this with bricks. So we don't have to see the ugly staircase. It's laid on a foundation of bricks. Here we go. And then we can... Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And here we go. Nice little staircase. Let me get close. I'm going to put a sconce right here. Let me get the torch real quick. A sconce right here. And maybe one right here, so we can light up this room. Alright. Let's build up this. How much can I give here? Probably one more, right? Yeah, without it looking too ridiculous, it is one more. So yeah, this definitely will be the staircase, but I'm going to have this one, and there's going to be a door right here. So we're building around this. Let me get some more dirt blocks. We have a lot of them. But yeah, this is going to be the staircase room. It's going to be very small. There's going to be a door here. And then I want to turn around here. Alright. This is where the 2 sleeping rooms are going to be, the 2 bedrooms. They're going to be above this. Above the teleportal room, you know. Here we go. That is the foundation of this. And then we have one big room over here that I don't know what to do with. It's a long, big room. It might become a tool shed of sorts or something. Depending on what we still need to do in Cantlin. So yeah, that's the foundation. So I'm going to build here also 3 blocks high, not just 2 blocks. As you might notice. Let me get more items. More dirt blocks. And yeah, we're going to build 3 blocks high. And then we're going to make this whole thing out of bricks too. You know. Sadly, we don't have a recipe for windows yet. It would be a great view from here to have windows in it. You know. But yeah, this is going to be 3 block high. The good thing is that monsters won't be able to reach this at all. You know. Okay, I need more blocks. Let me grab some. Can get them pretty quickly. Minecraft could never. There we go. Just look at this. So many dirt blocks just out of this. So yeah, this is going to be the townhouse. So you can see walking around indoors is pretty easy and pretty good as well in this game. I don't know if you can switch to first-person view. I think this is a feature of the second game that you can actually switch to first person, you know. I should probably look at the menu. Do we have settings? Look up, down, camera movement, show outlines, on, vibration feature, background music, sound effects, message speed. Alright. There we go. That is the walls, the ground walls. And now we need to there we go. Oh. fuck was that? Okay. Here we go. This is going to be a room. This is going to be a room. This is going to be a room. And I need to see how much I can get away with. 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, wall. 1, 2, 3, wall. Okay, I can make it 3 wide. It's a very small bedroom. But I wasn't paid for big apartments. I just wanted to have a room of our own. Hi, I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Oh, come on. Alright. Alright. I like this layout. I like this layout a lot. I think. Let me get my items. Building stuff is... This game is pretty chill, I have to say. My day's been going great. I was on vacation, a short vacation over the weekend, and I just came back today. And it's fine. Alright. And this game is absolutely fun, I have to say, too. Like, this is the most fun I think a building game has ever been for me. I could make saloon doors, but I like the straw doors a little bit better. Here's the thing, I have been asking this on YouTube too. But if you have any suggestions for me, like things I could change, like everything. Like I have been making a community post. Yeah, that's why my yeah, it's definitely probably that, yeah. I've been on a mental health journey the last few weeks. It's been not great. And I think getting away from it all and refocusing is helping a lot. You know? But yeah, I've been asking about people about what they want to see on the channel recently, and or if they want changes. I mean, just some menial stuff, like changing settings on my microphone, for example, if you can't stand my voice, for example. Like that's the sort of thing that I want to hear, or certain games that you want me to play. I've been kind of contemplating about this channel quite a bit recently, and I want to do changes so that you guys will support me, you know, along the way. What do I want to do next? I need the sconces back. Oh, I only have 2. Let me put in the doors. And then let me put up a sconce by the door. And one of them here, I think. And then through here. Let me build above it. And then we'll have one door here and one door here. Okay, now we just need lighting. And obviously bricks, too. Yeah, we're going to make some more bricks. But yeah, I've been enjoying this game quite a bit. This game is, like, crazy good. I always knew this game is good, and it's just addicting, you know, on every level. Let's build some more. How many torches can I make? Quite a bit. Let's make some more. We need more lighting up there. But yeah, I'm just doing like the second story of the house, you know. Like, as you can see, the second story of the village. It's absolutely not necessary. You can, like, literally take an empty room, like a small empty room, and build it just like this. But I always feel like I need to do more in this game, you know? Especially. And I feel like I don't want to leave these places that we're visiting, like, up to nothing, literally, you know? Like, you can get by with the bare minimum in this game, but why would you, you know? It's just... It's a building game where you build stuff. Why not just make the places as nice as they can be, right? Empty room. We already built this one. Put a sconce here. And over... Already level 4. Alright. Let me... up here. Here we go. And the fact that you can easily swap dirt blocks for other blocks in this game makes it so that building is even faster than anything else. Like, it's crazy how quick you can build structures. In this game. Alright. Now the first floor is almost done. Alright. Let me check our items real quick. Because I feel like we still have a lot of stuff here. Flagstone. Flagstone, flagstone, flagstone. I wanna actually check out... Oh yeah, flagstone flooring, definitely. And... straw flooring. We'll need both. Let's change the floor too. I'm going to make this into a straw floor. This will become flagstone. And this needs to become straw. Like this. Like this. Right. Okay. And now we can just make the rest of these blocks into flagstone blocks. And then we'll be done with the second floor. That was quick. Like, that took me like, what, 20 minutes? To make an entire second floor of a big house. That's almost nothing. Oh my god, I didn't get one block. Alright. One thing that I would love to have in this one... Let's see, there's a little bit of space that I can build here. Is a second entrance to the second floor from the outside. There's a little bit of a space here that I could build. Where there could be an entrance up there. Or over here. I'll have to see. Because this could be interesting if we had a second entrance up there. So that we don't have to go around inside the building all the time. But yeah. Let me get some more stuff going. So we need some straw mattresses. Several. Because these bedrooms are going to get crowded. I can already tell you. And I need to make some pots. But yeah, for everyone else, this is an inn, by the way. This is going to be an inn where just people that are coming and going are going to sleep. But the cool thing is you can zoom in the camera like that, and it actually helps a lot. Alright, here we go. So I'm going to put one mattress, two mattresses, 3 mattresses. Can I only fit 3 in here? If I put them the other way around, I could probably fit more. Alright. Like this. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 mattresses. I obviously need to put the sconce away to put it on the other side. There we go. And this one is going to get a ladies' room sign. There we go. And obviously we're going to put a pot right in the corner. Private bedroom. Just like she wanted. And we're going to make a private bedroom for the men as well. Just saying. This is like an equal opportunity thing. And I didn't want to go to sleep, but that's okay. Items. Gentleman's sign. Nice. Another private bedroom. That's why I probably should make an entrance here too. And there's one more room over here that is absolutely not decked out at all. It's just an empty room for now. Alright. Where is she? There she is. Hooray, you've made a room of my very own. Thank you, Nia. Kenem spends the whole night plotting around the city, and LaRouche keeps screaming in his sleep. And Rollo snores so loudly I'm scared the walls will collapse. I can't concentrate at all on my super secret project. Huh? What's my super secret project? Hehe, that's super secret, silly, but don't worry, I'll tell you when it's ready. Oh, and it would be really great if you could write my name on the sign in my room. Thank you. Wait, you can do that in this game? Oh, Nia, thanks for making a room just for me. Now that I finally have my own space, I've been able to finish my super secret project. This whole time I've been making new clothes for everyone. I gave Rollo his outfit first to see how it looked on him. But he wouldn't try it on. He said he couldn't possibly get changed in front of everyone else. So Nia, I was wondering if you could build a room where we could all change into our new outfits. We will need to have a couple of stone stools for us to sit on and something to keep all the clothes in. Do you think you can invent something for storing clothes, Nia? Sure. Stony storage closet for keeping clothes in. Alright. Let's make some new rooms. We have a few empty rooms still sitting around. So where would I get a coarse cloth? This room is small enough to actually do this. To have this function. You know. But yeah, I kinda need another coarse cloth, which I actually don't know. I mean, hello there, Nia. Having fun with your little building projects, are you? I'll tell you right now, if you're thinking of building the city even bigger, making weapons to fight the monsters, I'm dead against it. I'm not saying it's not fun to build things, and if I did say that, I would not be lying. It's just that the workshop you've built for us is so dark and dreary, it's really draining my will to build. If it was just a little bit more inviting, I don't doubt I would feel quite so, well, not negative, but... To sum up, Nia, I think the workshop needs a leather sack and a sconce on the wall. Could do with a shop sign hung up there too. Wouldn't that make it a perfect place to work? Fuck you too. I swear to God. I probably have all of the materials there. I definitely have a shop sign. Do I have more sconces? Probably not. I probably need to build one. But I have leather sacks. There we go. Put one here, one there. Where are they? There we go. One here. Blacksmith Studio. Interesting. Looks like a cool room. What do you still want from me? Do I need to put the forge away? Stonemason Studio. Now, okay. The development of your fair town is proceeding admirably, Nia. Oh, God. That's... I don't want to talk to you, Rollo. Go away. Ah, I see you finished your improvements to the workshop. Doesn't look half bad. Yes, I think this is much more conducive to my style of work. I dare say the town might benefit if you put your forge in the workshop too. Look, Nia, I can't deny that all these tools are useful, nor can I deny that living with your friends isn't entirely intolerable. But there are more important things at stake. I realize I'm repeating myself here, but I insist that you exercise caution. If your building work draws the attentions of the monsters, they will destroy you. However much Rollo might try to tempt you, you must not expand this town any further. I already did. Should your hubris get the better of you, it will summon forth a force beyond reckoning. The very same monstrosity that laid waste to Cantlin once, before, the golem. Alright. Let me put the forge back. Rollo, can you please leave? I just want to put my forge back. There we go. Alright. I don't know where I would even get this cloth. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. And when we come back, I have around, I would say 1 more hour or so. 1 to 2 more hours of this. We're going to build some more. And then, yeah. I'll finish off strong, right? So thank you for watching so far, and I'll see you soon. Sorry guys, I'm back. I also changed my clothes because I'm getting a little bit cold in here, so I got something to put over. My fingers are ice cold. I don't know what it is today. You know. But yeah. The town's coming along nicely. The thing is, I need ragged clothes, but I have no idea where I could find them. How would you even get them? God, my head is exploding. That's okay. Yeah, it's been a long day today. Yeah. Next week is going to be tough. But yeah, I'm super happy to be back, and I hope that literally my mental health is going to improve over the next few weeks. And you know, sometimes you just need a break to refocus. Alright. I'll be here. It's a straw door. Oh, that's just... okay. I don't even know how I would find ragged clothes. Or the coarse cloth, or whatever it was. I have 2 of them already, but where would I get them? Let me look it up real quick, because I don't want to just wander around aimlessly, not finding it. Right. Dragon Quest. Really? You get it from skeletons? Alright, that's just... the problem is there's just like 2 or 3 skeletons running around here. And it's a rare drop from them too. Ah, god damn it. I only need 1. There we go. Sorry, guys. But yeah, thank you for engaging, by the way. I really love it when people talk to me in chat. Give me something to eat. Where's my kitchen? There it is. You guys are the worst at making this. You know that? Alright. I need to probably expand the kitchen too, because this kitchen is super small. There we go. Yeah, this is going to be the changing room. It doesn't need to be super fancy, but Needs to have this thing in here. Oh god, this is super wide. This room is too small. God damn it. I hate that. This room is too small to hold this. We have a few rooms up here that could fit the criteria. Let's make it this room, right? Sadly, that means this big room here is actually already taken, you know? But that's okay. I love how everyone keeps running towards you, by the way, when you finish a quest for them. It's really cool. Wow, what a lovely dressing room. Thank you so much, Nia. Rollo and LaRouche and Kenem haven't changed their clothes once since I got here. Whenever they're nearby, the smell is so bad, I think that I might faint. But now they can change into the clothes I made, and I can finally take out the earth I shoved up my nose to block the smell. Thanks again, Nia. By the way, I made a lovely new dress for myself too. I'll change into it right away. Thank you. Can I interact with it? No, I can't. Oh, nice. You got some new clothes. With this stone stockade keeping the monsters at bay, we can finally concentrate on making Cantlin great again. However, I've noticed that you've had your hands full lately, tending to the various whims and whimsies of our townspeople. It seems you haven't had much time to focus on your own building work. So I'm giving you free rein to build whatever pops into the funny little head of yours. You could build new rooms, or furniture, or even just replace the walls of your current buildings with something a little more durable. You need to practice your building skills and become a better builder than ever before. In doing so, you'll bring the city another step closer to this glorious revival. So go, Nia, do what you must to take this town and your building skills to another level. By my lustrous locks, the city is looking better than ever. Your building skills are just as Cantlin Chronicle describes. This is, by the way, a check for you to upgrade your level of the city. The city level needs to go up, but I already skipped from level 2 to level 4 already. But Nia, my girl, you still have a long way to go. It is nearly time for you to seek out one who can bring out even more of your powers of creation. The Cantlin Chronicle describes a legendary blacksmith who went by the name of Magog. Though Magog lived many hundreds of years ago, it seems that the descendant is still alive somewhere. If we are to stand any chance of defeating the monster who rules this land, we must find a way to build even stouter walls and stronger weapons. If anyone knows the secrets of forging such items, the scion of Magog might be our man. I'll gather all the information I can about him and let you know as soon as I've tracked him down. When the time comes, Nia, I hope I can count on you to do your duty. Alright. Great. By the way, I like that with a press of the right stick, you can instantly, once you enter a building like this, the camera will automatically snap away, and you can reset the camera with the right stick. So if you enter a building like this, and you press the right stick, it will automatically go into close range mode, so that you can instantly check out what is in this building, you know? It's very convenient, especially when you're in tight spaces. The second game does something more interesting, where you have the option of going into first-person mode once you enter buildings, you know? So yeah. You can easily there just enter first-person mode and then just explore buildings in first-person mode, which is really cool too. I should probably write your names on these. Alright. Alright. This is going to be a communal bedroom. But Pippa has her own right now. But yeah, I'll build more fortifications around the city, but I don't want it to become too fortified. There we go. Instantly switch to close camera. Hey dude. By Monopoly Niesny, I have terrible news. It seems the monsters plan to attack us again, and it's in greater force than ever. We do have the stone stockade on our side, but stronger weapons than ever before. But still, we must let our guard down. Be sure all your weapons and unguents are close at hand and ready to face the enemy down. Sure. I'm prepared. Come over here, guys. I know you want to. Come over here. Guys, the stockade doesn't bring us anything if you just keep waltzing into enemies like that. Alright. There you go. The monsters are defeated. He obtains a red teleportal. That could have gotten worse. By my elegant eyelashes, Nia. My girl, you found another teleportal. A fortuitous find indeed. I was talking to your new friend Sheridan, you see. He told me where we might find the legendary blacksmith I mentioned earlier, or rather that blacksmith descendant. And it seems the island where this man was last seen is on the other side of that very teleportal. If you could persuade that smith to join our town, there's no end to the mighty arms and armors we could build. Now be sure that the new teleportal is firmly in place near and go track down that man. Whew, I finally made it. I found the source of the light. Look at all those beautiful buildings. I'd heard the rumors, but I never imagined it'd be anything like this. Hold on, you didn't build this whole town yourself, did you? But that would mean you must be her, the builder. Great goddess above, this is incredible. I can't believe I'm meeting the real-life builder in the real-life flesh. So you're rebuilding the ruins of Cantlin, are you? The city that was once watched over by the giant golem. My name's Sheridan, by the way. I was traveling the world for a long time before I finally found my way to this place. I know I don't have much to offer, but I would gladly tell you of the lands I've seen on my way here. I can't say how much use you could make of information like that, but I'm happy to tell you all I know. If it's alright with you, I'll settle straight away. So yeah, the stone walls could actually take a turn here, probably. So yeah, for example, if I would build it like this, I'll definitely put like at least a blockade around the city. So that monsters can't just roam around like that. So yeah, on this side we're going to have like a full wall here. Just want to make sure I've like doused the perimeter of it. So yeah. And I have an idea for this too. Because monsters are mostly too wide. If I put a wall here, the villagers can still go out. But the monsters can come inside. And this will definitely be a little bit higher too. So yeah, you can still go inside, but the monsters won't be able to. And then I'm going to fill up this with spikes all the way to the front. So that it becomes even more durable. And on this side I'm going to do the same. I'm just going to put like a barricade here. Along the lines of the other side too, you know? So that no one can come inside. And here I'm going to make, on this side I'm going to make a big town portal where we have multiple entrances and stuff. But still stone wall around it. So that the city is fortified enough, you know? Wow, Nia, now that you've got the new teleportal, you can go to a whole new island. You know, I've been doing a lot of cooking lately. I'm itching to try some new recipes I dreamed up. For example, I thought I could stuff some chimera's beaks with plumberries and grasshoppers, and then boil them up in a mixture of earth and blue goo. But when I told Rolo my idea, he said he'd die if he had to eat something like that. So Nia, I was wondering if you could show me one of the new recipes you've invented. Something that tastes really tasty, but doesn't make you die. I know you're really busy doing things for Rolo and everyone else, so don't mind if you can't help me straight away. What do you want? Fruit salad? Meat and wheat. I don't have meat. Okay. Let me put my stuff in here. So, where's the teleportal at? Teleportal? There it is. Oh, nice. My controller's battery died. Luckily, I have a charging cable right here. Right. Luckily, I have a charging cable right here. The Switch 2 Pro controller is like very good. Can I just plop it down? So we're plopping it down in the middle. Can you guys go out? Twin teleportarium. My God. You guys are obnoxious. Okay. Let's enter the second teleportal. A red Navi globe. Yeah, this seems like a sandy idea. A block of sand. Glass. We should definitely make something out of glass, because we might be able to get windows. And that would be great to get natural light into our buildings, you know? So I'm taking some sand with me. This area is tougher than before. I mean, it's obvious. Guys, can you just stop? Chunk of meat. Bunny corn steak. Alright. Finally getting some meat too. I mean, if it's from a monster. Oh my god, why are there so many enemies? This one's a tough one. Alright. I went in there a little bit late at night. Prickly Peach. And these weird monsters keep only appearing at night, and they're a horror to fight. Because they keep coming at you all night. Until the night's over. And they can be quite tough, too. God damn it, can I take 2 steps without something wanting to kill me? Weird things. Oh my god, this desert is horrible. Chains? Huh. This desert is fucking huge. I have a giant mallet. Is that silver? Oh, silver. Oh my god. These guys just won't stop coming, right? A dash of salt, a pinch of cloves. What? Thou canst see me? How very unexpected. 'Tis a rare one indeed that I that can see a denizen of the spirit realm such as I. What manner of man am I? I was once a culinarian of much renown. I created the most sophisticated dishes unlike aught the realm had seen before. The pinnacle of my work was the invention of the brick barbecue. Alas, I never did get the chance to share my ingenious idea with the world. The enticing aromas of my very last meal attracted a band of roaming monsters. With my dish of spiced plum berries not enough to satisfy their hunger, they slew me. Be wary, traveler. With great cuisine cometh great danger. Scorpion horn. Thou hast slain the monsters? 'Tis a pity. I was hoping to offer thee a waiter's role in my spectral restaurant. But since thou canst see me, mayhap there's another role thou must fulfill. I bid thee assume my mantle, carry on my legacy of culinary research, and make use of the secrets I did uncover. Go out into the land of the living and become the greatest culinarian in the world. What sayst thou? This is an offer few would refuse. Wilt thou become the one and only head chef of Alfgard? What? Thou art too busy building to turn your hand to anything else? Bah, thou art a fool. Dost thou not see that cooking is but another form of building? 'Tis not simply a matter of filling empty stomachs. Each meal bringeth hope and happiness to hearts of those who consume it. Shouldst thou truly hope to save this world, I urge thee to continue my work. I shall teach thee how to build the brick barbecue. Protest all thou might, but thou shalt be taught. I prithee, allow my genius to aid thee in thy quest to make Alfgard rise again. Alright. I'll take your dining table with me. I'm running out of mallet. I think I'm going to get a mallet that is stronger soon. Probably from the armor that we're going to search. Iron? I absolutely will take your iron. Alright. Let's look for that guy. Oh, wow. Over here. Oh, hello, Nia. What are you doing here? How did you come here? Sarolo sent you here to look for the blacksmith, did he? And you came running straight away, I suppose. Honestly, that weird beardy's got you working like his own personal dog's boy. You want to know what I'm doing here? Hey, Nia. Why don't you leave that lazy old geezer behind and run away with me? The truth is, everyone back in Cantlin really gets on my nerves, and I just can't take it anymore. Come on, Nia. Run away with me. Let's start a new life together, just the two of us. In hell. Fuck you. Nia obtains her first key. Fucking bunnies. Is someone there? Let's unlock this. Do I need to get the key out of my into my inventory? Probably. Huh? Who are you? Seeing as how you've made it in here, I think you got better off that guard. But more importantly, what you're doing around here in the first place. Building your own city, are you? And you're looking for a certain blacksmith to help you out? Then you're in luck, lass. If you want a blacksmith, you've come to the right place. I'm Magnus, heir of the legendary Magog. But let's save the proper introductions for later, eh? You can tell me all about this town of yours when we're free. Alright. I think I'm just going to use a Chimera Wing and we'll come back to this later. Core, did you build this whole place yourself? No doubt about it then. You're that girl that was always telling stories about, the legendary builder. If you don't mind, I'll make myself at home. I ain't anything special, but I'll help you whatever way I can. It's just one thing that bothers me. This land you're building on. This is where the old fortress city of Cantlin used to be, isn't it? Do you think it was true what they say that the place was pounded into ground by a giant golem? What's that? The golem didn't destroy Cantlin, it protected the place? Well, it all happened hundreds of years ago now, so I suppose we'll never know what really happened. The story I've heard was passed down by the survivors themselves. Can't see why they'd lie about a thing like that. Anyway, seeing as how you're the legendary builder, and I'm the descendant of the legendary blacksmith, I should probably teach you the secrets of making iron arms, like what my father taught me, and his father taught him. Of course you need plenty of good iron to get started. If you're running low, the Damdara desert's full of the stuff. Iron broadsword. Sledgehammer. Iron armor. Iron shields. By my bad back, you've done it again, Nia. You've brought the blacksmith back to Cantlin. What's that? You've met a monster that looked just like Pippa, and she was guarding Magnus' cell? Then it's just as I feared. The monsters are watching our every move. How else could I have known about Pippa and myself? No doubt they captured Magnus expressly to lure us into their trap. These fiends are not to be underestimated. We must redouble our defenses. But before that, good work, Nia. If you've not already done so, I recommend you speak with Magnus and learn from him everything that you can. Alright. Thanks for the Seed of Life. I'll definitely take it. Alright, let's first off, we're going to make some glass. Dressing table. And the window. Nice. Then we're going to make some iron ingots. Wooden door. A shovel. Ornamental swords. Ornamental armor. That's to make a weaponry later, I think. I'm going to make some more iron ingots, please. I'm going to make one iron broadsword for now. And a sledgehammer, please. One iron armor. And an iron shield. Change our equipment. Equip. 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 And equip. There we go. Already looking like a true hero. What else can I build? Can't you really use the thing? Let me build a few windows. Let me go inside real quick. I don't need windows on this side, really. Although, maybe this room? There you go. That looks already a lot friendlier than it did before. But especially up here we should add a few windows. You know? Just to make the rooms a little bit friendlier. There you go. And these bedrooms can also have some windows. This dressing room can have some window. I'm going to make a few. Let's make a bunny corn steak. And didn't I learn how to make bread too? I think we need one more building, because this doesn't really round up the entirety of the town really well. I think because I need a bigger kitchen, you know? And soon, too. So I think around here, if I put down this, maybe even make this longer, like this, maybe. We can have a few new rooms in here. Oh, now the monsters can also just attack willy-nilly. So we need to shore up our defenses too. I'll have a think about that. But yeah, I'll make some new rooms here. How much longer do we have? I think I'll play for another hour. I think we... Yeah, we're almost down to 3 hours. Seems fine. We'll definitely get a second story going on the other side too. But I don't know how quick I can make that, you know. Yeah, because let me tell you, we need more fortifications like this. Around the town. There you go. Seems simple enough, right? But yeah, if we make it out of stone for now... Let me finish that real quick. If we make them out of stone and then add like a layer of like the fortifications out of stone, like before, and then we add like a layer of spikes to it, we should have like a pretty decent defense for the town, right? At least for now. I hope I don't get iron blocks. I don't think I will. Because if we get a stronger block type, we would have to tear down these walls and fortify them with that. I think so far iron is like the strongest block type we have. Right? Stone, I mean. But yeah, this is going to take some time. But I think it will be fine. You know, we're making it free high. No one can leave the village for now, but we're going to make it free high. And then we'll have a entrance here to this. And then I'm going to make a separate room that's probably this big. And that will be in the new kitchen, right? Okay. That will be the new kitchen. But first off, we have to... I hate that it doesn't automatically store in the second tab so far. We need to have the brick claddings first. There we go. Easy enough. And yeah, there's going to be an entrance gate here. I think I can carve it out yet. With 2 doors. So it's a slightly larger entrance gate. But with dirt. We're going to have it like this again. Like the other. Here we go. Like the other side, we're going to have it like this. All in stone. And then... let me up real quick. But yeah, all of that 3 blocks high. Like this. So the villagers can get out and the monsters can come in. Right. Seems legit, right? All 3 blocks high. Going to need a lot of stone for this. So... to make this work somehow. But we'll get there. Your earth blocks. All right. I don't want to make it any higher than this, too. I think 3 is enough. Maybe making the wall a little bit thicker would be better, like too thick. But that's something for the future to handle. I'll definitely make this the kitchen, the big one, I think. Do I still have some... I still have some stone cladding, so I could at least, like, fortify this entrance. Yeah. You know? This looks actually pretty decent, I have to say. A light shines in the darkness. Images begin to form in Nia's mind. Would that I might pass all the remaining days of my life alone with my beloveds. Yet the knowledge that a monster might rob us of this simple joy at any moment weighed heavy on upon my mind. But all shall be well when thou defeatest the Dragon Lord. Goddess speed you, brave adventurer. To be alone with my beloved is to forget that all that threateneth this world. But alas, I cannot put her plight entirely from my thoughts. For my lover informs me that, were our world to be destroyed, our love too must surely perish. And yet, I know in my heart that we shall soon be redeemed from this peril, for thou art the scion of Edric, hero of legend. When dark doth spread across the land, light shall return by Edric's hand. That was my dear departed grandsire's favorite phrase. Oh, almighty goddess, we pray that the ancient teachings hold true. May the light shine upon the brave... whatever's quest. It seemed like a memory of something that happened long, long ago. But whether it was her own memory or somebody else's, Mia can't remember. Alright. So yeah, let me get some flag zones going. We can flagstone. Flagstone flooring. Why don't they also make a sconce? Use sconces. We're going to move the kitchen over. But also I need a brick barbecue. Okay, let's put down the flagstone flooring all over this place. Alright. That looks great. Can we also make a wooden door? We can. Make it 2. Let's make it 3. I don't like these straw doors that much. All right. Let's build a room here. Already level 5, which is max level. So we'll not be that much longer in Cantlin, I have a feeling, but yeah. Okay, this room. This can be a small empty room. We're going to... I have the fried eggs with me. Going to build a new kitchen right over here. Cook brick barbecue. There we go. Put the new kitchen in here. And I need treasure chest. Barbecue kitchen. There we can actually make bread out of wheat and coal. Cream of mushroom soup. Buttermilk. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've been talking with Sheridan, our resident traveler-in-chief. He tells me that the land from which you rescued Magnus was once known as Damdara. He also tells that a vast wealth of treasure is hidden within the Great Pyramid that stands there now. The Cantlin Chronicle mentions ancient fire-breathing statues called Evil Idols, and Sheridan assures me they form part of the monster's horde. If we had those statues, we could build it an even stronger stockade with which we defend our town. So go, Nia, for the sake of our own town and the continued safety, travel to Damdara, enter its pyramid and return with 2 evil idols. But make sure you're well prepared. It is said that evil idols are nigh indestructible. You must take the strongest weapon you can find if you mean to dislodge them. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, okay. Let's get in there. I wanted to get into that place anyway. Because I need to find more iron and coal. Specifically coal. So I can cook anything, really. Along the way we can slay more monsters, that's cool too. That makes traversal here a lot easier, I have to say. With a new weaponry in hand. Especially since the monsters can't seem to do anything against us really anymore with a new armor. Hello, human. What is it? I'm Hammerhood. Clubberina told us all about you. She said that if you saw a human who looked like she was about to fall asleep, you should help her. But what are you doing in Damdara, human? You must have walked for ages to get here all the way from Cantlin. Such a long way. Ah, you used the teleportal? That sounds like a really convenient thingamajig. I wish I could get back home that quickly. Oh, I forgot, I was supposed to help you out. If you keep going this way, there's a big building called the Pyramid. It's full of really scary monsters, be careful. The Dragon Lord made us build that stupid pyramid. It was exhausting. Stacking up those blocks all day, every day, beneath the burning sun. What did he even make us build it for in the first place? Alright. There's the pyramid over there. I don't think I'm going to get coal in here. There's a lot of iron. But I highly doubt there's going to be coal in here. So yeah, for coal I probably have to go to that other area. But with a better hammer I can actually do a lot more. You know? It should be a little bit easier. Alright, I'll take it. I mean, let's go to the pyramid, shall we? There's things above me. These statues are simply divine, but however much one might crave to, it wouldn't do to take them away from this place. The end of the age of man's at hand. Offer up your prayers to the evil idol. It is only because of these prayers we offer to the evil idols that we have the strength to live in this desolate desert. There's no response. She's single-mindedly focused on her prayers. The age of the monsters is upon us. Mankind has no choice until by their own will. To stand before an evil idol and look upon it to face to be witness true glory, but that they are not endured the trial by fire. There's no response. Okay. How dare you disturb our prayers? Do not think you will get away with this, human. These guys do not take damage from me. By the way, the music in this game is also very nice. Just want to say too. Fireplace. I took a short detour. Seems like there's a bunch of secrets here too. What the fuck? Featherfall footwear. Didn't even notice, like, a lot of these. I'm also out of food, but that's okay. I'll be back soon. Near escapes from these monsters. Okay, let's use a Chimera's wing to get out of here. And hopefully get some food. Alright. It just did make buttermilk, huh? No. God damn it, it was this. Interesting. Protects against falling damage. It's actually very useful. Okay, let's take out food items. Monster egg. Functional log hurts that's handy for heating a house. I would like to build a communal room. I don't have any more coal. Fuck. Let me quickly put in all of these. There we go. Going to gather some coal before I talk to this guy. Let me get some coal first. Also some silver there, but we can't really use silver for anything yet. I know that in the second game, silver is used for a lot. But yeah, if I can, I might do a little bit more fortifications around the city. Like the whole thing of fortifying the city and maybe getting the top floor, the second floor of the other part of the city, I might do outside of stream. Because I'm not sure I will be able to do this in the stream still today. And I have a feeling we're going to finish off Cantlin next stream. You know, so... And I actually want that to be the case. So yeah, getting a second floor up there. I can already outline this for you. I'm going to have a staircase right here. Here we go. So yeah, the entrance to the second floor for this building is going to be here. Right? And then I'm going to have a second floor here. this. And that's where we put like the rest of the rooms in. You know, that's probably where I'm going to put the armory and stuff like that too. And yeah, this whole building is going to have a second floor like this, you know. And for the fortifications, we're going to do the walls. I'm going to just fortify the walls. Making them all out of stone, completely, from start to finish. And I'm going to put spikes everywhere around the city, just so that when an enemy comes, or just when a random enemy attacks, we are fortified, you know. I'm going to put spikes here, just literally everywhere, you know. Okay, thing is, for these guys to cook, I actually need to put away. Take out. Let me take out the rest of the 15. Let's make bread. Bunny burger. Beanie bunny burger. Oh my god. A bread basket. Absolutely will make a bunny burger. Are you kidding me? And a cream of mushroom soup. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Wow, Nia, you've invented a whole new type of food. What did you say it was called? A burger? What does it burg? And more importantly, can I have it? Sure. Yay, thanks Nia. I'll eat it later. I'm not very hungry right now. Oh, and by the way, I've invented an exciting new recipe too. First you take a skeleton skull and fill it up with earth and drake's tails and plum berries. Then you boil it in a sauce made from earth mixed with orange oil. I'm still working out the details, but I think it's nearly ready for Roller to do a taste test. Wow, I got a 2 fruit salad for a bunny burger. I'm so blessed. Bread fills up very well, I have to say. Let me put the bread in. 2. Let's take it out. These idiots can bake as much bread as they want. Bread in the Middle Ages, by the way, is a game changer. Was a game changer. Right. Let me make a few more windows, by the way. Because these few that I have doesn't really look good. I think the teleportal room could also use one. Also, let me make a new hammer because I lost mine. It's over here, right? Sledgehammer. Let's make another one too. So we have one in stock. Equipment. The thing is, I don't see a point in... God damn it. I don't see a point in windows that go outside, that face outside. Here we go. That face towards this wall, that is basically going to be the city wall. At least down here, there's no point to them. But there is point to windows. For example, right here. You know? And right here. Because it makes the whole place look a little bit more friendly. You know what I mean? Same with this workshop. Where's the shop sign? Yeah. Let me put up the shop sign here. There we go. Same with this. Nice. Looks already a lot better, right? Also, there we go. Makes it look a lot cleaner with windows in it. And yeah, I'm going to do that outside of stream, obviously. I'm just going to improve some of this. I'm also going to make this whole floor out of stone. Flagstones. You know. Like this. The whole town is going to be clad in flagstone flooring. You know? Because it just looks nicer. Just to have like one unified floor inside the town. And it's supposed to be like a medieval town, right? And yeah, I'm going to add a lot of more decorations too. And then we'll do like the thing where we do a tour of the town next time when we play this. Can I put a little bit more glass? We need a few more windows. Let me get some more windows. But yeah, we'll do a full tour of the town. Next time. Right. There's definitely place for a window here. Don't know if it's a good idea to make windows in a dressing room, but yeah, here we go. There we go. Another window here. There we go. Lots and lots of windows. I don't know. I hopefully haven't overdone it. But it seems fine. Yeah, look at this. There's some space for natural light in there now. You know? So yeah, I'm going to make another second floor of this side of the town too. And then we're going to clear it off with a roof. I'll probably start also roofing this side of the town. At least make space for a roof. We'll probably get roof tiles way later. If we ever get them too. So yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm going to do before next stream. I think we should talk to Rollo. By my slender belly, Nia, you recovered the evil idols. Now that these fearsome statues are ours, we can build the steel stockade the Cantlin Chronicle describes. Should we really be building such a showy structure, you ask? Nia, my girl, you've been talking with LaRouche and Magnus, I take it. You're worried that if we build the city back to its former glory, a certain massive monster won't take too kindly to it, am I right? But you really believe that rubbish? Do not worry, my girl. With your building skills and my immense intellect, we have nothing to fear. Cantlin will soon be back to its bustling best, and there's not a thing the horrid Lord of Monsters can do about it. Just leave everything to me. Alright. So yeah, this part of the stockade isn't really that tough yet, but I think with an iron broadsword we can handle this. By my immense intellect, Nia, yet again the monsters plan an attack against our home. Those beasts just won't learn the lesson. But by the strength of our defenses and the might of our weapons, we shall drive them off. Nia, my girl, are you ready for the fight? I'm a knight errant. Okay, they can get through earth blocks, but not through this. We'll definitely have to shore up our defenses. Ouch. The leader of the monsters appears. Yeah, not that strong, I have to say. Victory! And he obtains a Seed of Life. Seems like at our rate the city's expanding, got the monsters in a bit of a panic. The Dragon Lords had a whole of Alefgard by the short and Curlies for hundreds of years now, but this might be a chance to turn the tables. Nia, if you're gonna clear that darkness from the sky, you're gonna have to be quick about it. I reckon it's time you started preparing to take on the boss of the monsters. The secret of making a furnace, the ultimate in smithing equipment, has been handed down in my family for generations. If you had one of them, we could smelt steel and shape it into fiercely powerful weapons and armor. I'll show you how to build the thing, but the actual building I'll leave up to you, right? Ooh. Nia, have you noticed how the monsters have been attacking more aggressively lately? Not only do they arrive in greater numbers, but their troops are more powerful too. Really seems like we caught the Dragon Lord's attention. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs while he builds up his army, Nia. We need to ready the strongest weapons and armor we can and meet the Dragon Lord's forces head on. That's why we need to fit out a special room to store these arms, so that we can draw them at a moment's notice. I know, if you put some ornamental armor and ornamental swords in the dressing room, we can use it as an armory. Please, Nia, turn our dressing room into an armory. We need to be ready for battle at any time. Alright. We can definitely do that, but I'm going to build... Let's build... the furnace. We need a forge for that. Alright. I'm going to get a forge. Alright. And we're putting it in here. Stonemason Studio turns into Blacksmith Studio. Nice work, Nia. Now we can make some properly tasty weapons. With the furnace you can smelt steel, and the steel weapons are fair sight stronger than what you've been using so far. Just like the weapons they had back then. You've been to the castle out behind the Hammerhoods village, haven't you, Nia? I've heard that one of my ancestors holed himself up in the fortress after Cantlin fell. That the people living there turned on each other and started arguing amongst themselves. They all started to suspect one another of everything under the sun, and in the end they drew their weapons. Well, what do you think the golem who was watching over them thought of all that, eh? I wouldn't be too surprised if he was still around here somewhere, watching over Cantlin even now. If it was him who destroyed this place, I can't help thinking he might have had a pretty good reason. But anyway, good work, Nia. Now go and make yourself some decent equipment and teach the monsters not to mess with us. We need more iron. Going to make a lot of iron. And I'm making some steel. Steel broadsword. A warhammer. Steel shield. Barricade. Alright. I'm going to definitely make a steel broadsword. And a warhammer. And a steel shield. And we'll definitely put a few more steel ingots in. We'll need them. You've gone and done it again, haven't you, Nia? Building that furnace. How many times do I have to tell you? Should you keep this up, the monsters will bring their full force to bear on us. And I don't just mean any old monster. Should mankind grow too powerful, that ruinous beast will return to make short work of us all. In fact, I fear he may already be on his way. Nia, do you think you could do me a favor? I've drawn up plans for a watchtower that will let us keep watch over a far greater distance. I'd like you to build it just as I've designed. I'm sure that's well within the abilities of a builder like you, but please hurry, we may not have much time. Alright. Alright. This is not great. My inventory is a mess. unequip. Going to unequip the remove. Swap. Tidy up. Going to remove this. We have the warhammer. Let's remove the iron. Let's equip the iron shields. And the steel broadsword. Alright. This is crazy, by the way. And I need to tidy up my stuff a little bit. Where are the food items? I have no food items. Okay. Wow, that one brought a whole 80%? God damn. Nobody's baked bread yet. You can make a whole lot of bread and get like filled up on it. For a while. But yeah, I've told you my plans for the city. I just want to see the watchtower blueprints. Where is the blueprints? Should be around here somewhere. Okay. If we ever make that blueprint a reality, we'll have to have some more idea of what we do. I'm going to make the let me take. So yeah, we're building a second floor here, right? So that's going to be this. It's going to be this, and I guess we can build up a third floor here. So I'm thinking if we do it like this, right? And then there's going to be the floor, right? I want to make the watchtower like this. Like this, maybe? And then maybe something like this. You know? So if I lay out the blueprints, what does this contain? Oh, this is actually a very basic thing. You know? But I think this is fine up here. But yeah, I need to build everything else around it. And I'm going to make this a roof. Like, this section of this side of Cantlin is not going to have, like... This is going to just be a roof above the inn. And this section will have a second floor. Like, the right section will have a second floor, the other one will not. Alright. Okay, let's make the watchtower. Earth. Two more high. All right. And then they're going to have this here. This here, right? So that's all of the earth. Oh no, one here. I'm going to make this watchtower out of a different material too, by the way. Once this blueprint is over. This blueprint is bullshit. Ivy, stone steps, brazier. Do I have ivy? I have ivy. I have stone steps. I don't have a brazier. There you go. All right. Now I just need a brazier and we're done. I don't have any more coal? Can't be right. I did use up a lot of coal on those steel and iron ingots. God damn it. Last trip, and then we'll call it a day for today. You know? More coal. But yeah, we'll get a lot out of this. But yeah, we'll continue this next week sometime. This is a very chill game for me. I really want to keep it that way. I don't want to force myself to have to play this. So whenever I like feel the urge or I don't have anything else to play at the moment, we're going to play Dragon Quest Builders some more. And obviously I have a little bit of stuff to do before we do that. But yeah, 3 episodes per area sounds about right. I would say like 3 episodes per area. That means we have 4 areas, I think. That means 12 episodes in total. For a big game like this, that sounds very, very good. I definitely think in the next 3-hour session we're going to finish Cantlin. I think we built the watchtower now, we have like the best type of weapons, we're going to build like the best fortifications. And then we're going to have the big monster reveal. And that's it for Cantlin. But yeah. Where does it sit? Right up there. Alright. Very basic watchtower. Ah, Nia, you finally finished my watchtower. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. What? Am I going to keep watch? I should think so. I'd want to be the first to know if that fiend were on its way. Has Magnus told you how it was the golem who used to guard city Cantlin that ultimately destroyed the city? If Cantlin and its people should rise again, the golem is sure to come back and finish the job. I've been told that story ever since I was a boy. Rollo told you what he read in the Cantlin Chronicle, did he not? The only way this land can truly be freed from the darkness is by defeating the monster who rules all the others. Make no mistake, Nia, this ruler is none other than Cantlin's former guardian, the gigantic golem. We don't know when it's going to strike, but when it does, we humans won't stand a chance. Take it from me, Nia, you should be prepared to flee at any moment. Fuck you, too. Rollo, what are we up to? What's the matter, Nia? That's an awful frowny face you're wearing. Has LaRouche been filling your head with stories of doom and destruction again? Pay no attention to that grouchy gloom-monger. We're not dead yet, my girl. And what's more, I've deciphered another chapter of the Cantlin Chronicle. It describes a staggeringly strong defense structure that uses the evil idols you recovered. It's known as the Steel Stockade, and it will make a town nigh impossible for the monsters to breach. Here, Nia, take this blueprint and build the Steel Stockade it depicts. Obviously, we want to build it on the west side of the city. You might need to knock down the old defenses to make space. I don't know how you built the steel doors that form the stockade centerpiece, but I'm sure you'll be able to work out something. Massive double doors made solely out of steel. How much time do we have? Yeah, we're going to do that next time. I wanted to make it part of my fortifications, but you know what? I'm not going to do that. This tower sucks ass, by the way. This watchtower here just sucks ass. That's why I'm making a better one. At least here I can make it like this. Right. One further out. Yeah, okay. That should work. Dum, 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 dum. Alright. Damn it, I fell down. There's this weird alleyway in the back here that I want to actually fill with something. But yeah, I'm going to build around this watchtower too. But yeah. I'm going to make it too big because fuck making it only one big. You know? Why do you need the thing here? Up here, just put it onto a platform that is like this and this. Let me put it right here. Wow. Okay, let me make it one wider. Like this. So yeah, it's like a little mini platform in the air. And yeah, we're going to make this too wide so that the entrance to it is protected. We're also going to make it so this is okay. So yeah, this is going to be this. As you can see, it's going to be the platform and a sort of watchtower, and you can build like a fence around it if we had the ability to do so, so that no one falls off. It's going to be the new watchtower. Do we have a brazier? Where do we have that? Here. I'm going to put that back. Here we go. And then we can keep watch, right? But yeah, as I said, I'm going to fortify the city quite a bit. This side will have the biggest will have the simplest fortifications, and this side over there will have bigger fortifications. This side I'm going to keep as is currently, because this side will get a different fortification next time, when we have to build the steel fortification that was talked about. That Rollo talked about with us. So yeah. And then Cantlin will rise again next time. Alright. That's going to be it. I'm going to save real quick, and then we can continue from this point. Alright. Sorry guys that I was away for a while, but I needed that. And it's crazy to think about, like, how your mind can go sometimes. It's crazy. But I think I'm back at full force. We're going to stream a lot more in the future. God damn it. Did we stop streaming on YouTube? I hope we didn't. I don't think we did. Seems fine. Alright. But yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Tomorrow I would like to play East Origin. I've been keeping off of it, and I think it would be fine if we play that. So let me get back into East Origin tomorrow, and on Tuesday, I don't know yet. I don't know what the next week is going to bring, so let me be clear about that. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you want to see more, please leave a like and subscribe as usual. Please also engage with my community posts that talks about what you want to see on the channel, because I really would love the engagement on it, and I really would love to hear your feedback, obviously, because you're here to make these streams better. It's not just my show, it's both of our shows. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you all next time. Trilightning out.